are the road I walk upon, the road that leads me home. I walk slowly when I'm feeling lonely. No, I'm not alone. Patience, my heart, not racing on. Like I'm always on the run. Don't look back, the best is yet to come. My milestones are the road I'm falling on, yet the road I got back on. Under control, I'm the only one to blame. Still I won't play it safe. Patience, my heart, not racing on. Like I'm always on the run. Don't look back, the best is yet to come. If you want to, you can do everything. If you really want to, you can do everything. If you really want to, you can do everything. If you really want to, if you want to.
Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in the moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Toxic for me. Toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in the moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in the moment, see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in the moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Why do you do this? I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Toxic for me. Toxic for me. Why do you do this? When in the moment, couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Eternal optimist, I make the best of it. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me. Couldn't see your behavior was toxic for me.
I hope you know I don't sleep at night, my heart floats. away from paradise. 'Cause you weren't there for me when I needed sympathy. From lovers to strangers in just one hop, the haunting that follows I go around. 'Cause you weren't there for me when I needed sympathy. 'Cause you weren't there for me when I needed sympathy. I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you know that I needed sympathy. I pushed the green light 'cause I'm falling to a strange new world. I pushed the red light 'cause it's haunting. You're not a stranger, girl. From lovers to strangers in just one hop, the haunting that follows I go around. 'Cause you weren't there for me when I needed sympathy. When I needed sympathy. 'Cause you weren't there for me. I hope you know when I needed sympathy. I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you know that I needed sympathy.
Talk to me, ooh, talk to me. Talk to me, ooh.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So, today's Friday, right? Happy Friday. And today, I thought to myself, I would try Vulkan for the first time and see what kind of results I would get with my rig. So, my rig, I'm just going to give you just general info. CPU is 98X3D from AMD. GPU is RTX 4080 Super. And I just have a pair of 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think they're Corsair. Nothing special. I just want to double check that. They're not like top of the line as far as I know. Take that out of the way there. Yeah, 64 gigabytes, although doesn't list. Oh, there it is. So the speed is 6,000. So, I mean, they're decent. They're good, but not the very best in the market. So again, we're gonna just go in, test out how this whole setup. So at least gives you guys an idea what Vulkan does with this current setup I have, and also with the current iteration of Vulkan at this point in time. So first, we're going to test it out on the PU, aka live servers, and then we'll head over to the PTU and see if there's any kind of differences, improvements, and whatnot. And before we do go further, I want to test the audio and make sure everything sounds good. All right, we sound good.
That's a drop top coupe. Said you wanna drive it down real soon. I just wanna love you like I do, 'cause I never had someone like you. Ain't nobody got this love, got me cuffed. Ain't nobody.
Oh, I totally forgot. We are in Hurston. And all right, so first take. Just want to move my character's head around, see if there's. I just got a spike of lag. And somebody in game chat is saying that they have a server error. And as you can see, if they're getting a server error somewhere else and we're not getting a server meshing is working perfect. Let's throw on our FPS thing up on the top right there. So technically I was reading a little bit about Vulkan and what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to lower utilization of CPU. I don't know if it's GPU, but I do notice the numbers objectively look, I mean, it's not as utilized as it would be if I didn't have Vulkan on. That's definitely noticeable. But we need to get out to the section where you're sort of outside, which we're going to get to in a second. And this is the part I'm talking about. When you look over the outside of Hurston, as you can see, the FPS dropped significantly. So it's just under 40 FPS. This is one of, if Hurston's a home, one of the most taxing areas you can go and check to see if your PC can pretty much handle the game at this point. But for the most part, if you're going to be flying out in space, your FPS should be fine. But if you're on like taxing planets like Hurston, also, well, Crusader is another planet that is insanely taxing. But you could see the GPU is it's hitting max of 98% utilization, and the CPU is just bouncing around 70% max. I mean, what we can do is we could turn off Vulkan since we're in the beginning of the zone here, and then come back to this area and see if our FPS either goes up or goes down. I mean, as you can see, we're hovering, averaging, it looks like it's settled. We're averaging around 40 FPS. And you definitely notice it. All right, can we change this while we're in the game? Let's see. All right, so we have to restart the game. So we'll do that really quick since we didn't really go too far. All right, now we're loaded up as to show you. We're loaded up as Direct 3D 11, and we're gonna just check in the same spot, see if there's any differences. We were averaging about 40 FPS, and we're also gonna check the utilization as well. We were like peaking at around 98% with our graphics card and about 70% with our CPU. I'm enjoying a cup of coffee here with a little bit of hints with cocoa in it. All right, we are loaded in. Let's see. Are we going to notice a difference? Actually, it does feel a little bit smoother with Direct 11. But we're gonna do the same test we did, and then see the difference. Okay, now we're now we're getting much more FPS here. So we were like at the low 40s. Now we're getting about 50-ish FPS. And it looks like the graphics is peaking at 95% utilization. CPU is peaking at, it's higher than 70%. It looks like 82 is going to be our peak there. I mean, from just this objective test here, you could see that Direct 11 seems to be working a little bit better here. What's up, Rami? How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Says Vulkan better than DirectX. I mean, we just you just probably joined. I just had before you joined, I just tested this with the Vulkan in this area, and the Vulkan was getting just slightly over about 42 FPS. And with Direct 11, we're getting about 56 FPS. So Direct 11 seems to be better. So I want to test this also on the PTU. But the problem is I have to actually make my way back to Hurston on the PTU. So we're going to jump over to the PTU. So far, again, on the PU, we tested Vulkan. Vulkan is getting about 42 FPS. And with Vulkan turned off with Direct 11, we're getting about 53, 54 FPS. So on the PU, Vulkan turned off is better, at least with the current rig I have. Well, I did a little bit of quick research on that. Apparently, Vulkan works very well with, according to the research, works very well with NVIDIA tied with AMD CPUs. But it doesn't seem that information doesn't seem. I mean, maybe at the time it was probably right, but since the game keeps undergoing development, maybe it was true at some point. So on the PTU, we are on Vulkan. I know so far this is a based stream, but I figured, you know, I guess a lot of players would probably be interested in knowing like the current iteration between 4.1.1 and the 4.2 PTU, and then seeing the difference between those two. I think that would be interesting for people that are maybe using one or the other. But what are you up to, Rami? What are you causing trouble in the universe? Or are you being productive? Oh, you're causing problems? I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Which ship should we take? I think the Bano Defender is gonna probably be the fastest I have to get back to Stanton.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The Guardian. I have the actually, I have the QI. In fact, I don't think it has a good quantum drive. Let me see. I think it's just a regular civilian quantum drive. Let's check. Oh, it has a military shield. Okay. Well, maybe it does have a... Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. I was looking at this for some reason. So it does have a pretty much the same, if I'm not mistaken, the same quantum drive as the Bano. So it says cross-field. So it has military components. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Where is the Bano? BBB. There it is. Oh, I have it out. That's why. Oh, the XL1? XL1, isn't that... Is that a size 2? Actually, I do want to double check this. I think they have the same quantum drive. Oh no, they don't. Wait a second. Oh, this is a size 1. Size 1 quantum drive, but it is military. On the Banu. And... Mariah is probably size 2, then. Yeah, that is weird. Why does the Mariah have a size 2 quantum?
Like it.
But typically, when it goes down in size, it's still going to be a little bit faster than the larger sizes. So we're going to still go with the... Oh, if it's a size 2, then you can put it on. You know what? We'll take the Guardian. We'll take the Guardian. You have it if I want it. How about this? I will buy it off of you, and I do appreciate that. Did you pick that up at the contestant zones? Actually, I'm curious. How much the player is selling that? Oh, from the executive hangar. Oh, so that's probably going to be going for quite a bit then. You know, I didn't realize how, like, if you didn't have any scanners, this is a very stealthy ship. If I park this out in the middle of nowhere in the dark, you can't see this ship. I don't know when they're going to do that. If you shut off your ship, I mean, you can reduce your emissions and your, what's the other one? There are two things you can affect, but the cross section you cannot. That's just physical. Big W. Thank you, Rami. Big W. Round of applause for Rami. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed that the QI has the same HUD as the MX now. So it seems that they've already done it. They've done the, I guess they changed it, or it's probably done that way and I was not even paying attention at all. Let's see if I could find the Pyro Gateway this way. Oh, there it is. That wasn't too hard. Are you testing Vulkan as well? Godspeed to you.
Rami, may the Force be with you.
You know, I just noticed it doesn't have the that animation that the MX has. And it doesn't have that that physical barrier either. But what it does have is it has a bed and has a little kitchenette area. And I mean, I think that's a coffee maker, right? The MX doesn't have any of these things. So you're gonna stink. You're also gonna have to hold it too. Can we sit on it? I can't. This Sterling Expedition suit is a little awkward, as you can see. So far in the middle of space, we're getting about a little over 100 FPS, but it looks like it just drops when I go in some sections of the ship here. So if we're looking back here, 100 FPS, so we go towards the front of the ship, we drop down significantly. And this is Vulkan. One cappuccino. One cappuccino for the lady there. Oh no. You don't have to do any of that.
One day, you will have that luck that you've been wanting to win a giveaway. You need to keep your head up high.
Oh, I realized that they've changed the scanning system in 4.2 yesterday. When I jumped on, I was doing a little bit of testing. There is a lot of giveaways. Wow. You are the guru when it comes to giveaway info. Dates, times, who it is. You don't miss a beat. You don't miss a beat. What are those giveaways? June 9th and 21st. And we made it to Stanton. Okay. At least we didn't rubber band back to Pyro. It tends to happen a lot. At least on the PU for me at times. You know what? Let's go to we're just going to go to the middle of Stanton, and then we're going to quantum out of there. And we're going to go to Hurston.
Quantum travel complete.
From 2020 to 2025. Wow. I mean, how many giveaways have you been entering? Oh, he's doing another Asgard? Plus tank and pulse. Oh, he's doing a few. And the other one's doing the exact same thing, except for the pulse. Over 100. Wow. I do want to do a test. So there is I was saying yesterday on stream that there was a strange phenomenon when it comes to when you put your landing gears down in the HUD system here. As you can see, the top left corner causes your FPS to drop a lot. And if you put more of the same thing on your screen like that, and as you can see, it dropped again. Well, okay, that it's still present. So we're gonna put it on again on our screen. It's still, okay, it's still at 75. And we're gonna take that off and then this one off. And you can see it goes back up again. That's a weird thing. I'm thinking to myself, are MFDs that much of a FPS? Do they suck up the graphics intensity? I don't know. That's not my expertise, but it seems something's going on there. And oh, we just dropped down to like 30 FPS. Now we're back close to 60. So we're going to try another test. We're going to try to open up the doors and stuff and see if that affects our FPS. Okay, I think the doors are opening. And it looks like our FPS is staying the same, not affected. And we're going to close the doors. So at least with the Guardian opening the doors in the ship doesn't affect the FPS. Let's head over to Hurston. But the HUD thing definitely does affect the FPS. So we're gonna put the hologram of our ship again. And we're still at 60. I guess, I don't know, that's weird. Before it did do something. Alright, it did drop a little bit. It dropped about a few FPS. But during the quantum travel, it dropped a lot. And as you can see, our FPS is about 39, 40. Just being at this altitude and this far from the spaceport. And currently Vulkan is activated. You know, this ship is pretty fast in nav mode in Atmo. This is the first time I've ever seen myself, since newer iterations of patches, recent patches, of getting a small hangar here on Hurston. It's always defaulted me to a extra large hangar. And the worst part about this Sterling exploration suit, you got this helmet here that kind of blocks your view. Let's see, can we... It says to exit from the rear. Can we get out to the front? Or do they take away that option? I know there is supposed to be something down here. Let's see. Oh, there it is. In our hangar, we're getting about close to 60 FPS. And it's probably just faster just to log out and in to get back to the habitat area. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, so we're going to log out, back in, and we should wake up at the habitat area. Oh, I also forgot, in the PU, players who were subscribed before they released the Idris are going to have an Idris to fly with. I don't know how long for. Have you been seeing any... Have you seen an influx of Idrises out in space, Rami? All right, so far we're getting 58, we're hovering about close to 60 FPS so far. And looks like we have another player here. Or is it? It is a player, but for whatever reason I don't see a, you know, if you wanted to invite them or whatever, it doesn't show up. All right, so as you can see, we're getting pretty much the same thing as we were getting in the live servers. It looks like Vulkan in 4.2 is not... It seems to be the same. It doesn't seem that it's been optimized at all. Sounds good, Rami. Have a great day. If I don't see you, hasta la vista. So as you can see, we are getting hovering 40 FPS. that has to be a player. He's moving around, but I don't know. He might be having computer issues, whatever. Looks like he's lagging. And all right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a last test here, and look at that. You see Polaris flying out, headed to space. So we're basically getting pretty much the same FPS on the live to the PTU with Vulkan on. Last test, we're going to go back to Direct 11 and we're going to see if that changes or if we get the same pretty much from live to PTU. So now we have to restart the game. So, I mean, this is not like a, from what I'm doing as far as testing, this is not like an, it probably would vary like in different areas and stuff. Maybe it is optimized on, so like the recent content, we haven't tried it there and seeing if we get a raise in FPS or whatever. So I think that's going to be the next thing we're going to do. We're going to go over to the ASD site with Direct 11, and then we're going to go over back to the site with Vulkan, since that's more recent content. I mean, for all we know, Hurston probably hasn't been touched thus far, so the Vulkan is the same in Hurston, in the area that I've been testing it at. And even with Direct 11, it looks like we're getting the same FPS. That's interesting. Just want to make sure we did turn it off. Turned off Vulkan. Yeah, our Vulkan is off. And I don't know, over time it looks like the FPS is just starting to go up again. I mean, it has gone up a little bit putting Direct 11. And now we're at 50 FPS. So I don't know if something's getting rendered when we get out here. But as you can see, we're just like floating close to 50 FPS out here. With Vulkan on, we're getting just under 40 FPS. So we're getting about almost 10 FPS without Vulkan on here in Hurston.
Let's go, folks.
And we're going to go over to the ASD sites. I totally forgot to record everything here, but it's all right. Now we're just going to go test over the ASD sites. It doesn't seem that anything has really changed with Hurston between 4.1.1 to 4.2. So we're going to backspace, head over back to checkmate. And yesterday we did a little bit of testing with the missiles. The missiles are changed. Sad. You can't dumb fire missiles at any range anymore. So at least in the Idris, it's a minimum distance of 1.8K. And I mean, it could be the same for every other ship. And then 3.5K to get a lock on. But they've increased the HP of the missiles from, from having larger HP pools now, and then the smaller bump in HP as well, but not as much, obviously, than you get with the size 12. So we're at checkmate, and we're running direct 11. As you can see, we're hovering around 37 FPS, 40. And we're just gonna fly in with a little light fighter, just so we can get. So we get in there and test. All right, so contact the ATC, and we're gonna head over. There. Oh wow, there's okay. We have a queue. And we're getting 60 FPS in the hangar. It's no surprise. It's supposed to be its own. It's separate from the verse. So what was described by Jared is that the elevator basically brings you, it's a portal to another dimension, lack of better words. Not actually, but it's just a different instance, basically, separate from the verse. Contact. I know they have a new scanning system. Let's try it out. And it scans so much faster, which I do love. There is nobody in it. See if this works with this address. And yeah, there it is. It scans so much faster. You can actually see the player's name, whatnot. And we're still at 60 FPS at checkmate.
Vulkan travel initiated.
All right, so we're pretty much in the middle of nowhere, right by the sun. We're getting about over 100 FPS, and we're gonna switch over the HUDs to our model of our ship, 3D model. And it looks like, let's change it. Okay, the FPS is bouncing between under 100 and over 100. Let's do that again. I don't know, I can't really tell. It's like bouncing between lows about 75 and it's fluctuating pretty hard. Let's take it off.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
got dropped out of quantum there. Let's try that again. Second try is a charm, isn't it? So far, there's no ships coming. Oh, never mind. We got an Idris and a light fighter out in the distance. I don't know if it is hostile or if there's a player, so we're going to scan it really quick. It looks like he's up in the air. Okay. I mean, it's scanning. I don't know if it's gonna, if it takes longer or whatever. And apparently there's nobody in it. We'll see how right the system is. He's right there. And now our FPS is dropping to the ground. And this is good. This is what I wanted to see, is if the FPS, comparatively what we saw yesterday, there wasn't many ships in this location, but now there's a lot of ships. And it just dipped under 30 FPS. And we have an active Idris. Oh, he's landing.
Engines offline.
All right, now that we're on the ground, now the FPS is jumped up. And in fact, it jumped up a lot. And actually, it's just bouncing around now. It just hit 60 and then went right down. I mean, it could be the Polaris here to our right. Trying to land, moving around. But now we're at 40 FPS. And this is with Direct 11. While we were like making our way down with our ship, we were dipping just under 30 FPS, and the tram just arrived. So it seems that this is going to be the intention going forward. It looks like we got a dead body in here.
Shuttle is departing.
I don't know if that's a player. And the players just missed the ride. Oh, it looks like they adjusted the trams. Now it's more, if we're going in this direction, the tram is going to more further to the right, which makes sense. Instead, before we were just crashing right into the tram. But so far, consistently, with each patch going forward, there's just this hologram of a doorway where you can go through at any point in time. I do appreciate this. This is nice that you have the option to just jump out whenever you want. I mean, I don't know why you would want to at this point, you know, like to be in the middle of nowhere. And while in the middle of nowhere on the tram, we're getting about 60 FPS, direct 11. And we just got to the ASD site. I keep forgetting to record. That's not my perfect day today.
I have a bit of a dumb moment.
All right, so we're still at 60 FPS. We're heading into the facility. As you can see, it's starting to drop
Shuttle is approaching.
in FPS. Oh, I actually went back up to 60. I do want to, so we're bouncing around 40 FPS. I just want to go back. I want to make sure I get the recording
Shuttle is departing.
at the other site to this site. But as you can see, once we got off the tram, it dipped down to 40 FPS. And then we could do a little bit of testing to see if the NPCs are going to be as laggy as yesterday's stream. And now that we can see our ship in the distance there, we were about like 20 kilometers away. All right, we are back at the main spot here on ASD. ASD 1. I don't know if we're going to have hostiles. In fact, maybe we should jump off. I don't even know where this thing is going. Oh. Looks like we have a ship launching missiles. I'm not sure what's going on with the tram here. It looks like it's dying. Oh, okay. Now, when you slightly go out there, you fall right out of the tram. Well, anyways, that's good to know. You can't stand on the wing. I thought we could stand on the wing of the tram, but you just fall right through it.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start retrieving.
All right, so this time around, we're going to jump into our
Welcome to the ASOS
medical Pisces.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit your
Guess this elevator is not working. Let's try this one.
All systems online. Landing gear. Shields offline.
All right, while we're in quantum, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Loving you feels easy till it doesn't. I can stick this out, I'm all or nothing. It takes two to keep a house from crumbling. I don't need perfection, I need something. You and me and you. Don't you want it like I do? You hesitate and then you say, wish you'd say just what you think. Say it out loud. Would you say it out loud? Do you want somebody
All right, so let's try this again. So we're gonna head back to the ASD Phoenix 1 site, since it is incredibly populated with a lot of ships, to give us a pretty good accurate test between these two. Right now we're on Vulkan, Direct 11, and then we'll jump back on with Vulkan.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Looks like we have an Idris. I don't know if he's attacking everybody. We're gonna see what happens when we get down there. Are we to get blown up, or can't tell if he is trying to aim at us. His ship looks like it's turning.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's get out before he
Offline.
maybe try to blow us up. Quickly do our regen. There it is. Did we? Okay, good. Come on, come on. Oh, he's aimed right at us, too. Yeah, I could see he's faced exactly at us. I don't know which kit he has on. He could have the railgun, or can't tell. So now we're getting 60 FPS. Interesting. And the trim is there too. And we just missed it. Or did we? No, we did. Okay. So we're going to hang out here until the next tram comes back. But now we're getting 60 FPS. Before we were getting just under, probably about 50 FPS. I'm not sure what the wait time is for the, it looks like another shuttle's coming, but I don't know if they're going to add that. They usually have timers. If you're at a major city or major hub, the tram will have like a display when the tram is going to arrive. So they didn't do that here. Maybe they may add that in the future. Had some lightning out in their distance there. That's pretty cool. And oh, actually, that was a ship coming in. That's the attack. His back door is open. I don't know if somebody jumped out there. There's a tram. Just gotta... Is there anybody on it? Alright. Looks good. We're the only ones on it. But at the base ASD site, we are getting 60 FPS. That is pretty damn good. Direct 11. I don't know if this is, they've added more lightning effects, but definitely seeing more lightning. It's actually pretty cool to see that. Oh, I guess they didn't adjust the trams. Trams are just still colliding as they pass. All right, we're about to get to the research facility, and we're going to see what the FPS is going to be like. And I'm wondering if we can get struck by lightning on foot.
shuttle is approaching station.
All right, we're gonna jump off really quick. We took a little bit of damage, but we'll just heal up. Just in case we have some hostile players up there. I don't think... I think it looks good. So we're still getting 60 FPS. All right, it just dropped down just below 50. And all right, we bounce back to 60 again. Just a bunch of dead bodies here. And for those of you who don't know, the pin number to get to this door is here. This is 3445. And you have access to getting the brand new prism shotgun here, the vault weapon. And then you're gonna have, I mean, if it's there, you're gonna have the ability to pick up a rocket launcher and a railgun if it's there. And then some boxes of loot. And we have a fortified helmet, brimstone. This looks nice. Take it with us. And the pants. Oh, this is the Mazarov redshift pants. And we have a big backpack. And just a bunch of different things in here. Oh, we have Parallax ammo, even better. F-55 LMG, and just an array of different things, weapons, ammo, knives. And we have a rocket launcher we can actually put in our bag. And that looks like a player. He might be lagging. Yeah, you can see it's desyncing pretty damn bad. Okay, that was a player. Looked like he just killed him. And then these will be where the eggs get put into. And so far we're holding solid at 60 FPS. I mean, but we're having, not me per se, but it seems that server-wide, it looks like we have a Sterling Expedition suit here. Seems that the server side of things, there is desync going on. So I want to test the NPCs. I want to see if they're lagging also. I mean, as you saw, that player was just complete desynced. He just was frozen and then disappeared. And there's the egg that we're talking about. So this is the Valkar egg, the Apex Valkar egg. You're gonna be getting once you take down the Valkar. See if I can get a better view of it. It's better.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I just heard the door open, but see if I can get back and then get a better angle. I guess that's as close as we can get with it. We'll just do it in first person. But it is a green egg. And you only need 15, I believe, with eggs to get a favor.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
And there's another player. He has no idea I'm here. And we're in the cafeteria.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized.
And yeah, so far we have no NPCs yet. Haven't seen any, unless they've reduced the amount of NPCs spawning. Oh, here we go. Speaking of NPCs. And at least those NPCs are bugged. And we got some more NPCs stuck in the elevator. And, I mean, you could see they're reacting to my shots. A little bit better than before. And for some reason we can't pull out our weapon. I think we just lost our weapon. There it is. It is blocked. Nice. Yeah, so we have this weird bug. We just lost our weapon. We can't pick up our weapon. And let's see if our weapon gets restored. See if anybody's complaining about desync and stuff. So far, I see nothing about that. Yeah, I don't know if the game thinks that I'm another player and I'm trying to pick up somebody else's gun. But yeah, this is a pretty bad bug. And I was able to somehow get it back on me. There we go. And we just dropped it. Although we can pick it up. Can we store it? I mean, it looks like we permanently borked it. All right, so aside from the bug, that's pretty bad. FPS on my end is fine. It just seems that the latency on the server side is not good. And we're going to come back here with Vulkan activated. So let's go to here, and then we're going to switch over. We were just on Direct 3D 11. So now we're going to switch on Vulkan, and now we got to log out and back in again. All right, Vulkan is on, and hopefully it spawns us back at the at Checkmate Station instead of at the site we were at in on Pyro 1. I mean, even better, if we're at Pyro 1, at least now we can see Vulkan without, we don't have to travel basically to Pyro 1 again. We'll just be there. All right, we are back at Checkmate Station, and we're gonna head over. Pretty much getting the same FPS as Direct 11 so far.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Pretty cool,
Your
right?
insurance claim has been
And
set.
somebody destroyed my ship, of course.
Your insurance claim has been set.
All right, let's go back in a Cuddy Red.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to Colony.
Oh, we have the new stuff, but we got two. And we're gonna have to grab another weapon. We just lost our weapon down there. So we're pretty much getting the same FPS in our hangar from Direct 11 to Vulkan, which we have on right now. As you can see, we're at 60 FPS. I just noticed that there is another light on in the ship.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
And it looks like we have an Idris coming in. I don't know if he's going to blow us up. Guess not. So I'm going to try the MFD thing, the hologram, and you're going to see if the FPS drops. So we're hovering around 90-ish FPS. And it is staying pretty solid on 90. It's not moving. And it's still staying the same, so there's no effect that I can see.
Quantum drive is now off.
And just above the planet, we're getting about 80 FPS. Just waiting for the quantum drive to cool down so we can quantum to Phoenix 1 again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now shield system online.
I want to do my power management. Okay, good, good, good. And I think that's as much as I can go. Yeah, so we're gonna head in. And so far we're okay. We just dipped about. Okay, we're bouncing between 40 to close to 60 FPS. And we just dipped before they're under 30. And it looks like it's a player Polaris up there. All right, now we have two Idrises down on the ground here. Okay. And it looks like this Idris is still trying to park. I don't know how we took damage, but let's get the hell out of here before we get blown up. Dude, come on. Nice. I'm not sure who blew us up. I'm taking a guess. It's probably the Polaris that was above us. But between Vulkan and just being at that spot, it's about the same. Vulkan in Direct 11.
Medicine isn't only about healing.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Bye.
I just noticed they have this new tab called Avionics. Flight blades. I just want to make sure we have our torp mod.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Collective. Stand by. Your vehicle has been re-fitted with a
This time we're going to go into with the Idris. And maybe we could teach our friend a little lesson. And having a more of a survivability getting down to the ground. Let's go over to the medical area. We're going to set our prints to the ship before we take off. Oh, it's the other way. Always get lost in this ship. My man is in love with the Idris. You got that right, Rami. If I can marry it, I would. I am already a taken man. I am flattered. Thank you. I wonder if our friend in the Polaris is going to still be there when we get there. I just noticed in while in Quantum in the Idris here we're getting 60 FPS. Third person it jumped up like 10 FPS, not much. I want to see if the hologram on this affects the FPS. And it is still at 60 FPS, so it did not affect it. I mean, for what it looks like the PTU 4.2 testing seems to be dying out. I have to log on with my other alt account because for whatever reason I cannot see how many players are on a server. Feels like we have less players. That's what it just feels like to me. I mean, right now, you weren't here. I went over to the research facility, and the NPCs were still bugged. And there's still a lot of desyncing going on. I mean, I don't know if they're... I mean, apparently... There's still a patch watch, so... I mean, with each patch that's been going by, it's been getting a lot better latency and stuff. And it looks like we still have the two Idrises down there. What about our Polaris friend? Is that him? Oh, it's a small little light fighter. Oh, it's an Aurora. Ah, there is our Polaris friend that took us out before. We should greet him with the same respect he had for us. Can we scan him from here? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think that worked. I think because my eye tracker keeps tracking other ships. Is he in the ship? Can't tell. There's a bunch of other names. No, he's not in the ship. But we'll destroy his ship since he destroyed ours. Alright, we're getting about 39 FPS. So I want to do is, I want to try out the missiles again. And this time I'm going to lock on to the Polaris. And we're about 4 clicks from it. So I think the minimum is 3.5, but we're just going to go just slightly above it, like 100 meters. There it is. And we're going to launch... We're going to try to launch 2 missiles at the same time. Actually, we're not locking on. That's weird. Oh, now we are. That's weird. Okay, so maybe it's further back. But I guess there's a bug. It just keeps... Alright, let's try it now. I think so. On the Guardian? Should be able to. And it looks like his PDC's knocked out my missiles. So this is pretty much useless. Well, dumbfiring is much better. So his PDCs will probably knock out my 4 if I launched him at his ship, but we're going to go about 1.8 like we did before yesterday and get a 100% strike. And we're about 1.9. Let's see what happens if we fire from here. And I think that was a fail. Yeah, no, it just completely just deflected. Let's try it again like this. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. I know people have been getting a little fancy with their putting bombs on. Oh, we hit something. Let's try this again. And as you can see, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if they made any adjustments, more adjustments to it. There it is. We actually did hit the Polaris, and it is pretty badly damaged. Try it again. Yeah, and then it just bounces off for whatever reason. I guess that was a fluke. See if that hits. Is that gonna hit? We just missed it. So we're gonna go up a little bit higher. It looks like that one looks like it's gonna hit. There it is. I'm not sure if they buffed up the Polaris, but it looks like it's taking these missiles pretty good. Still alive. Wow, that's crazy. And we just missed it. And we hit it again. And it's dead, finally. So we launched 13 missiles just to get a mission kill on the Polaris. Let's try the Idris. And we're further away from the Idris. Oh, we accidentally hit the Polaris. And the well, the Polaris is completely dead now. That's weird that it went after the Polaris. Let's see what happens if we launch from here. Okay, we hit the Idris. Let's try it again. Okay, oh, I don't think I hit the Idris. I think I hit another ship down there. Oh, we mission killed the Idris. Nice. Alright, we missed that Idris. Oh, the other one is launching. He's trying to leave. See if we can hit him. And that was the last one. Yeah. Did we mission kill it? Oh, we didn't. That's too bad. But we hit him from the, we hit him though. Let's see if we can smack into him. That was funny. It looks like, yeah, there's rubber banding going on here. Let's see if he can blow up his Idris by self-destructing. Actually, I am not sure what happened there. Oh, I think he has his jets on. And we just flipped. I don't think there's anybody in this Idris. Yeah, there's a lot of desync going on here. Let's set the self-destruct, and I don't think I'm gonna make it out. I think they changed the timer on the self-destruct. I think they set it to like half of what it used to be. Not letting you go in. Just wanted to steal it. Elevator doesn't show up or down. Oh, you're talking about the Guardian. Which variant are you talking about? The regular? Oh, the MX? That's interesting. I mean, I don't know if that was the intention with the MX to lock the components. I mean, to lock it from players taking components and stuff. Can we survive this fall? Ooh, we're gonna die. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. We survived. And we're gonna see nice fireworks here. If I can get my camera working. There it is. Oh no, it's coming down on us. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that would have been disastrous if it persisted. Pretty cool. All right, so let's scope out the site with I think we're in Vulkan. Let's double check that. Yeah, we're in Vulkan. And now we are at ASD1. It looks like the Idris is, I don't know, bugging out there. Still alive, though. And then this Idris is mission killed. This one's still operational. And then we have Cuddy, maybe? Cuddy? Cuddy Black, I meant, maybe? Yeah, I don't have a Guardian MX to do any confirmation on that, but I know when renting out the Guardian or renting out any ship during Invictus, you couldn't check any of the components. I don't think in the past they've done that. I think you were able to change components or whatever. I could be wrong. Maybe that was like that always. But we're getting about 51 FPS. Just under 50. But the thing is, we didn't have the Idrises here before with Direct 11 on.
Shuttle is departing.
Sounds like it's raining on this tram, but there's no rain. So around this section, we were getting about 60 FPS in the middle of nowhere here at the ASD site on the tram. So this is pretty much the same as we were getting with Direct 11. And we're about to arrive at the research facility. We're still getting about close to 60 FPS. And the FPS is starting to drop.
Shuttle is approaching station.
And now we're sitting about 45-ish FPS. And NPCs are still bugged. And now FPS looks like it's just fluctuating now. It's not steady. All right, I see a player. Oh, okay. Oh. Not a good idea. Hostile player. I was trying to turn around. Instead, I hit the shift key, which made us go over the rail.
Dumb moment.
I mean, so far Vulkan... I really don't see much of a difference with Vulkan. If anything, I'm seeing a little bit more drops in FPS with Vulkan. It seems to be fluctuating much more than if I were to have Direct 11.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Looks like the kiosk is bugged out on us.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
You know, I do want to test the Retaliator. I'm curious to see if the dumb firing is the same on that ship. We'll test it on the two existing Idrises down on that site we were just at. And we just got a server error. All right. While this is trying to recover, I'm gonna take a quick AFK.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Oops. All right, I'm back.
Please visit us again.
And I brought a snack with me.
Welcome.
And we're sitting at 40 FPS at the checkmate station here.
Stop vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're gonna go back in with a light fighter.
Vehicle selected. Stand
We'll
by.
just go in with the Gladius.
Vehicle has been delivered to the
I mean, if we start getting attacked, we could easily eject close to the ground. I was curious to see if I can lift the a light fighter with this thing. Guess not. We all know players would be abusing this. Using the max lift to throw the light fighters around.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Launch complete.
So far it looks good down here. We still have the other Idris. Actually, the two of the Idrises that are still there. One of them is dead.
Shields online. Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines online.
It is so bright here. Everybody has their lights on. Okay, we got a we got a player dead there. Oh. Oh man. How did we get killed? Oh, another player. They were together. I know. Big time skill issue. I mean, there's a lot of desync. Tons of desync. I'm also starting to wonder if the parallax was reducing damage too. I just realized the oh, never mind. I thought the comms just stopped working, but they're still working.
All the songs we used to sing out loud with blurred eyes. Take what's there, but I know you won't find me at all. Take what's there, but I know time is not at all.
All right, we're gonna go back in the Retaliator. We're gonna test out the bombs on this thing. And we got to get good at FPS, as you can see. Okay, it looks like the ramp is not working. Oh, so we just hit the one over there. This one is currently still not... This one's not working. So I can't turn off the lights on the Retaliator. Fourth time is a charm. Fourth time is a charm.
We will claim our victory today.
They will taste my wrath.
I fart in your general direction.
Oh, they haven't blown up my Gladius yet. Still there. Trying to get to the rear of this other Idris, the one that's not dead yet. I think that is pretty good. Let's try from here. Can we actually lock on from here? No. So we're gonna launch it right about here. Oh, that was a perfect shot. And look, it's just aimlessly flying around. Oh, never mind. I know that was a big, huge desync there. Still alive, though. Still alive. In fact, it took like no damage. Trying to knock out the power plant. Try it again. Okay, that was a hit. And then I think we got one more. Damn, this thing does no damage to the Idris. Barely even, like, smacks the shield down. Crazy. That's right. I forgot the retaliator should be able to fit in here. I take that back. Definitely not. Actually, we could likely get... Oh, that's not good. We just glitched through his hangar door. In fact, I want to do is try to get... And that... We got purpled. Somebody brought their Guardian here. It looks like the, it is probably the classic. I highly doubt these guys are, I don't think they're still here. Can we take any of the ammo? Nice. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, bud. I couldn't take a chance. And I just lost my weapon. Amazing. Can I take anything? I don't want to sit down. Okay, now we're disarmed, so we got to be very, very careful going around there, the facility. All right, so we're gonna check for Vulkan. We were able to check for Vulkan outside the facility. This time I want to check inside. So we're going to jump out of the tram just before we get there. And we'll just throw his body outside. All right, we got to time this. Can we do it?
Shuttle is approaching station.
All right, we're going to jump off here. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Oh, damn it. We're having such bad luck today. I was able to survive many times before. I think we would have survived if we hit that platform up there. We're just getting unlucky, boys. Unlucky today. I should say, boys and gals, we're just getting unlucky. Unlucky. We're just getting a lot of crap moments. And it looks like I might have destroyed my own Gladius down there. And our Retaliator was purple, meaning it was destroyed, and it's showing up as unknown.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
All right, we're going to go back in with an A2. We're going to clean up some of that mess down there. It's too much clutter. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure why it's glowing. Oh, I forgot we're missing our weapon. Might as well grab a weapon. I think a P4, I think there's a lot of P4 ammo over there. You're gonna have a lot of players pissed if this goes to live, losing our store gear from bugs. Oh, looks like the ramp is not all the way to the ground. Sounds good, Rami.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
Exit protocols initiated.
Landing gear up.
So with full power to weapons, how much do we get in ammo or capacitance? $37.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I don't think there's any changes when it comes to bombers like the A1, A2. But to be on the safe side, we're going to just test it out, see if there's any changes. I highly doubt it. This is turning into like Groundhog Day. Just seeing this trip over and over again. Or at least taking this trip over and over again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I totally forgot we died at the research facility. I'm wondering, after we bomb this area, I'm wondering if we can sort of position ourselves above the facility. I did speak about this in my video on my main channel. Oh, the Idris is still there. Nobody's blown it up. I think it's our opportunity to do such a thing. It looks like there's another ship out there. Is that another Idris? Yeah, it's another Idris.
Shields on.
Alright, we're gonna try to do it in one shot. We're gonna try to mission kill this Idris. So I set the marker just in the middle. So we're just gonna go over. I want to go towards the back because that's where the power plant is. Okay, there's our triangle. We want to make it as close as possible. And we went a little too far. We got to back up before he realizes what we're doing. Okay, I am a little confused with these markers. I don't know if we have to go left, right. I'm trying to make it as straight as possible. Let's see. Let's actually make it, we're gonna go off to the side. I'm not sure why the marker is not green anymore. There it is. Okay. And I think we're right where we're supposed to be, so we're gonna launch it, see what happens. Bombs away. I think we got enough clearance. We'll soon find out. Oh no, we are so off. What is going on here? How do we go so far off? Where's the marker? Oh, our marker's way off. That's the reason why. That makes sense.
Shields off. Shields on.
All right, let's try it again. It doesn't look like the person... He did take damage, though. Wow. The rear of the ship is red. All right, let's try it again. Did we launch it? It's not letting us launch it because we're too close. So we got to go a little higher. Well, if I miss it, then I've wasted all my torps. But for whatever reason, it's saying we're too close. We're at 1.5 meters up. 1.5k meters. 1.7. We are at 2 meters, and I think we're way off the target. Yeah, we're off the target.
Docking contact received.
Now we have somebody coming in. All right, he's still there, so we're gonna try to do it again. And for some reason, we have a problem here, saying we're too close. We were able to launch it before. I'm curious at what height we can launch this at. Oh, there it is. So about 2.2. Let's go back down. Yeah, 2.2 meters, 2.2k meters, excuse me. So we're going to go up again. Yeah, 2.2. All right, we're going to launch it again. And for some reason we can't launch it. So we're going to go up a little bit more. And it looks like the Idris, I don't know if he's moving. Oh, he's definitely moving. He's aiming up at us. And for whatever reason, our missiles are stuck. Nice. I'm gonna see.
Friendly. Target destroyed.
Oh, did we actually hit it? No, we didn't. I hit another ship down below. I think it's just a bunch of lag here. Yeah, there's a bunch of latency. I think he's leaving.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
So I'm gonna do. Ooh, we went too fast.
Target.
Oh, we got bombed by our own bomb there. Oh my god. The latency is so bad. Everything's rubber banding, everything's desyncing. Oh, that was actually hilarious.
Awesome moment.
We knocked ourselves out there.
For Valhalla!
Yeah, no way. This is no way in hell ready for the live servers. I mean, between Vulkan and this, I don't really notice much of a difference. I mean, Vulkan seems to be fluctuating a lot. That's what I'm seeing. Damn, man, I really screwed that one up. I could have had that. I could have had that kill there. The guy knew what I was doing as soon as I missed. That was terrible on my part. I should have reassessed the circle. Oh, the Idris is ready. Looks like you're going back in to torp some things. We gotta clear out the abandoned ships from the area. So we're doing a part here. And we still have our P4. I do want to get better at I mean, there are players that are very, very good where they can, with the A1, are able to get precise bombing on that ship. I'd been bombed the other day, flying the Idris, knocked me out of my, killed me in the cockpit. Well, it's still a thing in the PTU. And that's been a thing for even on the live service. Players use the A1 to knock out the Polarises. Or probably even before that. You know what? We're gonna actually set our spawn just to make sure, in case somebody does kill us in the cockpit. Takes a while to get to the med bay. This thing is the size of 2 football fields. Oh, my Toby's on. That's why I was moving around like that. I'm curious if the guy is still at that site with the address. I do want to. I want to try and test out the way they intend the missiles to work, and we're gonna fire all 4 at the same time, and then I think I was able to get a hit once on an Idris just sitting there on the ground. But I mean, it could have been desync that helped us out there. All right, we're gonna go sneak around in our huge ship. Nobody will recognize. No one will notice. That's more of what I was trying to get to there. This ship takes a while for the quantum to cool down. And the Idris's mission kill is still there. Is this the other Idris? No, it's not. He probably went to the other site. Oh, in fact, the other Idris that that was on the ground that was still alive is now dead. Oh, there's a Polaris there now. We'll test this out in the Polaris. It has a little bit less PDCs than the Idris, but let's see if it can knock out all 4 of the size 12s at the same time. Okay, why are we going down? All right, once we get about 4 clicks, or close to four clicks, we're gonna lock on. I can't tell if he's moving around or if it's just ships are just glitching, or if someone's pushing it. Yeah, it looks like, I don't know what that's going on there. It looks like either pushing or the ships are just glitching around. All right, we're about 4 clicks. We're gonna launch all 4 at the same time. Yeah, it's bugged. All right, here we go. Launching. All 4. 4Z's going in. Oh, I think we took it out. No, we didn't. Still alive. 1 got through though. We'll do another 4. Is it going to be able to knock him out again? You can see it better like this. We saw a pretty big explosion down there. It's pretty red. Oh, the other Idris is pretty much, yeah, we blew up the Idris. And we're just launching another 4. I think it's mission kill at this point. Let's launch 1 instead. And let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I see a ship coming in. Oh, we almost killed the ship down there. Oh, it looked like it killed the missile. The PDC seemed to be working in the Polaris. All right, we're gonna do another 4. And we'll do it this way. Lately, you become a mad player, killing everyone. I mean, this is just... The PTU is just a test, you know, to see if missiles are working. You know, if any of the physics are working, like exploding ships, launching missiles. I think I just said that, and it looked like it took out every single one. Interesting. Oh, it looks like there's another Polaris. It looks like it's dead. We're just doing this for science. That's what we're doing this for. And the Idris down there, is that an Idris? Can't tell. I mean, who doesn't like things blowing up? It's so much fun. Okay. Let's dumbfire it from here. Let's see what happens. And we missed. So you gotta raise the nose a little bit more. Did we miss again? I mean, we sort of hit him. Just got to raise it a little bit more. I think that's good. Ooh, that was a good hit there. Although I don't think we hit the target. I think we keep missing it. Let's go down like there. And I think we're gonna miss again. Yeah, we're just not having good luck here today. Is that a direct hit? There it is. we hit it. I think we destroyed it. Yep. And there's another dead Polaris out over there. We're going to try hitting the Idris down here. And we have one more missile after this. I don't know if they've reduced the damage of the missiles, because now they're not doing as much damage. Yeah, now the Idris is all red now. Can we blow it up if we ram it? Thing is a brick. I don't think we're gonna be able. I don't even think we're gonna even get enough speed into this thing to destroy it. Oh, there's the Polaris. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the front and jump out the front instead. And we're going to self-destruct the ship like this. First, we open up the doors. All right, good. Now we self-destruct. I was gonna say, I thought we didn't have a gun with us. Did you make a lot of money doing mining? Are we gonna make it off this? We have to like run through this entire length here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, this is perfect. Nice. Oh, that was an NPC.
I'm gonna mess you up. Pushing up. Go, go, I got your back.
Takes a while. Oh, there it is.
Time to read the whirlwind, fucker.
In fact, we ended up destroying.
Let's see what you got.
All right, we ran out of bullets.
Go ahead. Advancing.
Oh, we have another guy. Oh, you got respawns. That's what it is. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. We have the tram. Are we going to get lucky, though? We have a dead body in here. Oh, that guy didn't look like he had a good death, man.
Shuttle is departing.
It looked like he was bored to death on this ride. Is this a player? Let's see. I want to see if his loot. Yeah, it is a player. He was taken out and somebody put him in the seat. Oh man, I have to say, man, players are very creative with these things, and let him have a proper departure. Were you doing executive hangars? All right, if we can get this footage for our last test for the Vulkan, that'd be great. I think we should be arriving very shortly. Let's see. There we are. Although I didn't get the red highlight saying that we're trespassing yet.
Shuttle is approaching station.
I think we might have broke the server. What do you think? Let's jump off. Jump, 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 jump. I have no ammo. We're just winging it here. I just want to get the FPS in here. All right, we got the pretty much the same FPS as we had when we were rolling in with Direct 11.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
55, 67. Oh. I mean, this has been consistently working. And it was almost wiped clean in here. So I want to make sure the door closes right behind us. We got some interesting things in here. Oh, they got the specialized Pembroke backpack, or this color scheme. Uh-oh. I think we got a player coming through. Alright, we're gonna dump one of our weapons here. Is that a quartz? I think that's a quartz.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Yeah.
Unauthorized access is strictly
I think
forbidden.
somebody's coming through. What is this? Oh, this is a parallax. It's got to be a better way to take these.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
And all of the NPCs are just shooting at whatever. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're confused.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All done here. Moving on to...
Okay, here we go. Wish me luck. Ooh, this thing packs a punch.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
So far, I haven't seen any players yet. Oh wait, we have one here. There we go. Damn, this thing is nice. He's dead now.
This facility is not currently unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I think that was a player. Are they gonna respawn? I think people learned their lessons not to respawn back here.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Highly recommend this shotgun. Oh. Oh, come on. Freaking desync lag. Everything all around the sun. You gotta make dinner? Sounds good. Okay, we need to get our health up. Try to get some med pens from this dude. Okay, good. Looks like we have a tier 3 injury. And I mean, we've been getting pretty much like I was saying when we got to this site. And once we got inside the facility, we're getting about the same as if we had... Oh, look, a little plushie here. So Vulkan and Direct 11 pretty much are getting the same results for me. Alright, I think we see a player. Oh no. NPC. Alright, so far the NPCs seem to be much better than last patch responsiveness. Last patch, most of them weren't taking any damage. And it looks like we're having a problem reloading our vault shotgun here. All right, there it is.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, so the NPCs seem to be respawning and responding much better. It's what we love to see. NPC was thinking exactly the same thing I was doing. Nice. Try to find the med bay again. Okay, there we go. We're having a little bit of desync. We couldn't hit the NPC there. But, I mean, we're able to hit it by coming up to it and meleeing it. Just the shots are not registering now. He took a blank shot to the chest. I thought he was hiding behind that for a second. Now we have 2 tier 3 injuries, one on the shoulder, one on the arm. Still alive? Damn. Facility always confuses me. Looks like we had a respawn already.
This
try this side. Oh, never mind. And we got a ton of them over here in the side. Still alive, damn. Now we're just getting a ton of respawns. Ah, there we go. Med beds. This is what I was looking for. Take a chance. Try to heal up our injury. If we die, we die, whatever.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Perfect. Oh. What the hell? That actually scared the crap out of me. I thought it was an NPC for a sec.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
How did I miss that? Okay. Now we are lagging terribly. Can't pull my... Can't get my other weapon out. And I think we're dead here. Okay. Somehow we... That was a miracle. I don't even know how we lived. And we already sustained another tier 3 injury. And we're out of ammo. That doesn't help.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Our man is scared here. Look at that. He's curled up in the corner here. All right, let's go back in this room. Maybe the 5567, same code. And looks like there was replenishment of guns, but not on the rack there. So we have a railgun and a rocket launcher.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I am surprised we are not dead by now. It's the longest I've survived so far at this site by myself.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
See if we can sneak up on this guy. There we go. And they're all up here. Looks like somebody died to these guys. Oh. And we just threw the med pen. Nice. I think this is our death here. I can't even do anything. All right, for whatever reason, he just likes throwing it instead of putting it in. He's like, I don't want to save my life. But I'll take the med gun instead. No! We just missed our ride. We're just gonna have to hang out in the bushes until we can get out of here. We're gonna hide back here just in case we have, you know, players coming off the tram. That's pretty cool. Oh, there it is. But I have to say, consensus-wise, latency is getting much better in responsiveness with NPCs. All right, there's a player. See if we can catch him off guard. Looks like he knows where we are. And he's dead. Let's get out of here. No, we missed it again. Damn it. Bad luck. Oh, there's another player over here. Somebody just dumped him over on the side. Yeah, if they add a timer for the trams, that would be definitely helpful to knowing when they're going to return and whatnot. Do we have another player coming in? If not, we're just going to jump on and get out of here. I don't think we do. Okay, it looks good. Let's get out of here. Looks like we have a dead player in there. Yeah, somebody killed somebody in here. Somebody couldn't help themselves. Alright, I think we are safe, boys. That was actually the first time actually surviving and getting out of Laz research facility here. Kind of looks like a baby suit. See if we can sit him down. There we go. He looks comfortable now. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, he looks a lot better than before. He's enjoying the ride. I could see a ship from here. That's got to be an Idris. Yeah, it's an Idris coming in. I'm not sure if that's the K-kit or the railgun. We will soon find out. I mean, from the looks of it, looks like our ship might be still alive over there. We came in our Gladius. I think we might have to jump up before we get back to the site, though. That's a pretty cool shot. Okay, let's jump out. Ooh, oh, we're way too high. Ooh, yeah, way too high. Anyways, I had a blast. I think, oh look, he's attacking the tack there. Or at least his turret gunner. Is he gonna take him out? Oh, that's a size 7. I'm surprised he's not dead already. Well, it's too bad I can't adjust my camera angle, can I? Oh, I can. I had no idea you could do this while you're dead. Can we rotate it? The Idris is trying to run away. Oh, his back door is open. I am so surprised this tack is still alive. This is actually pretty entertaining for me. All right, now we're right side up there. Oh my god. This turret gunner is not that good. Oh, there it is. He took him out. he killed the tack. Finally. Is he gonna finish him off? I think he's trying to finish him off. There it is. He finished him off. That was pretty cool. Oh, he closed his door back up. Okay. Smart idea. And he has a K kit. I'm glad I was able to record that. It's cool, basic fight there. I mean, even though we knew that the tack would not survive that. I mean, he would have a chance if it was just the Idris being soloed, but with that turret gunner, it was likely he was going to die there. And it looks like he's aiming up. Is there another ship coming in? All right, boys and gals. I know we got a little sidestep there, although we were still concentrating on our goal. But as you can see, between Vulkan and Direct 11, there doesn't seem to be much of an improvement when at least in my current system, there doesn't seem to be an improvement going to Vulkan. If anything, I think with Vulkan, I see a lot of fluctuation in FPS. It seems to be very Doesn't seem like a roller coaster when I'm rolling with the Direct 11. So I'm gonna continue to use Direct 11 still for now on. But it was a good test, and I had fun in the process of doing all this. Hope you guys did too. Let me get in a proper farewell camera here. Wait a second. Ah, there it is. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me today. I appreciate you, Rami. Anybody else who's out there, maybe lurking, whatever. And those of you who are tuning into the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in with me today to do this test. I know it wasn't my most entertaining, where I use a bunch of sound effects and stuff, but I'd like to get back into that again. Yes, until next time. Hasta la vista, baby. The end.
Every time I close my eyes, it's always just a little high. It's just a little lullaby. So baby, don't mind, baby, it's alright. So baby, don't mind, baby, it's alright. So baby, it's alright now.
Rami, we're still waiting for you.